Hey, how's everyone doing today? There we are. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're all having a fantastic day. It's a nice, beautiful Tuesday. Had to double check. Hey, FA, how you doing? Too sexy for you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You guys are ready for some Brood War, it looks like. Oh, yeah. We got our water. We've got 2 groups tonight, so should have FA. Thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Hey, Dada. We had 2 groups tonight, 15 and 16. 16 was requested by one of the players, so hopefully should be some interesting games based on what I can see. I'm doing great. Got home much later than I expected from work. Well, I got out of work much later, I should say. So yeah, that's always fun, but yo, Team 5, let's go! Team 5 is definitely going to win it all. It's not even close. Like, here's every other team. Here's Team 5, like, way up here. It's not even close, guys. Not a single worry. Can't believe it. We're already going into the main season. There's so much preseason to cast. There's so much more. I have to start sending Dada just recorded VODs to throw up on YouTube. Just, here you go. Here's more StarCraft. There's so much Brood War. It's the opposite of a problem, actually. It's a very good thing. But, you know, what are you going to do about it? Oh, all right. Let's grab me a one. Yeah. There's no brakes on this train. None whatsoever. I'm here forever. I can check it any time I like, though, right? Just can't leave. Do it for her. Picture it, Kerrigan. Put that right on the wall, like right here. Just do it for her. It's Kerrigan. There we go. Yeah. I think I can get away with that at some point. You think I have friends or family that come over? I mean, moreover, you think I have friends? Why do you think I'm able to cast so many hours of Brood War? I don't do things. I don't have friends. I have, like, some shirts and a vacuum. And a poster signed by a bunch of StarCraft 2 pros. And a server. That's about it. I don't have friends. But, to be fair, I have everything I need. Get my Brood War. Big old Brood War hug. Someone has lost. You would be surprised. Actually, to be fair, it does work out a lot. Where it's like, oh, you got some? I got some. It does make gigging a lot more fun. Yes. Well, it was a bit more than 1,000 miles, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Choppin'. Hey, Croc. Oh, no, it might be about 1,000. And it's between 9 and 1,200. I don't remember. I might be mixing up my drive to Atlanta with my drive to Syracuse. One step ahead of you, Croc. Did you try the green tea? No, I haven't gotten any tea yet. I need to put in another tea order. I only stock black tea because that's all. I much prefer black tea. Yeah, man. Yeah, but I don't have schoolwork. I just have work. And then fun work, where I do my work stuff, but for me. I bet you did, Croc. You're like, oh, well, can't say no to that. Druggy. Yeah. That's what I expect. My chat's just full of druggies. No, I just got all the crazy druggies in chat. That's what we're here for. Oh, it's 1,400 and change? Oh, shit. That's a bit more than I expected. I thought it was much lower than that. All right. It's not too bad of a drive. 2 days? I did it in the snow. It can't be that bad. All right, so story time. Okay, quick story, and then we'll get into StarCraft, all right? So I grew up in central New York, right? So, like, the middle of the state. So you look at the state. I grew up in the middle of it. Had a bunch of buddies. One of them moved in with his family who lived in Alabama, down near Georgia. Or Alabama, down near Georgia. Damn, that was stupid. Atlanta. In Georgia, near Atlanta. Somewhere down in there, right? Just fucking bummed south. And he hated it. And so one of our other buddies drove down, picked him up, and drove back, no stops. It was like 36 or 40 continuous hours of driving. It was just literally just drive down, get in the car, drive back, stopping for gas and food, and that's it. Oh, yeah, but this is also when we were like 20. That was, oh, God, that was years ago. Oh, God, we're getting old. Oh, no caffeine pills. The guy driving was not one of those guys. But yeah, it's doable. Not safe. Wouldn't recommend. But it is doable. And that's the moral of the story. All right, and on that incredible note, let's watch some StarCraft. Beautiful segue. All right. Spawning here in the bottom left-hand side. It's ET. In the top left, blue SCVs. It's Borisu. Dude, I did the drive to Atlanta and back, which is about 12 hours and change. It's rated for about 12 hours. Once you add in traffics and stuff, it sucks. But I mean, that was a good drive. 12 hours there, 12 hours back. After a LAN event, I wasn't tired at all, I promise. Dude, I don't stop when I'm driving. When I'm driving, I just go. I'll get gas and I'll get food once, and that's it. I just want to get there, you know? I love the driving. You throw on an audiobook like the the biography of Hamilton. It's a great book. And then you just enjoy the ride. Ooh, first scout here by Terran. That's nice. Oh, no, I'll stop and get Wendy's. I'll stop and get, like, a Wendy's. Something that I don't have to sauce up, you know? Like, I love Chick-fil-A, but if I'm going to get a Chick-fil-A sandwich, I have to put Chick-fil-A sauce on it. And so that's just not feasible while I'm driving. So I get, like, a Wendy's or something I can just one-hand. I think that is the ultimate way to have a driving snack. It's got to be one-handable. No, the drone loses this fight. Go back and kill it. What are you doing, SCV? Two people. Nah, that's too much work. I'll drive the whole way, pretty much. I am fine with that. Zerg still has no idea where Terran is. Zerg has gotten this much scouting done. Three racks. This is going to be nice and aggressive. This should be fun. The thing is, I'm never the one to sleep. So, I mean, I might as well just drive. Can't relate. Alright, so we got a couple sets of lings here. Yes, if he's too fat. No, he's too fat. Look at him. Look at that thick body. Look at him. He's so thick. It's like, oh, I can't fit through here. Oh, there he is. He finally got some butter on him. He's like, look at me. I'm made of butter. This, of course, is also useless if he's not sure the Terran's here. No, Butter 2.0 is Stranger Things, which I also call margarine because I can't believe it's not butter. Layers coming up. Bit late. Floating quite a bit of gas. The lings all return home, so there's no idea of what's going on over here. No idea that he's about to get 3 racks stimmed. Is Borsu the guy who played StarCraft 2? No, it's not him. Is it? This is a StarCraft 2 build right here, if I ever seen one. 3 racks and stim. It's a valid build, obviously. But it's just it's funny if it was the guy who's just finished playing StarCraft 2 is doing this. Two Sunkets is not enough. 3 is also not enough. Hydroden. Oh, this build is so sorts of messed up. You want your Hydrogen to finish when your layer does, so that way you can go straight into lurkers. He's about to be in for a rude awakening here when he has no units to deal with this. There's the stim. The Vanguard Marine. There's a drone under here that I don't think he knows about. Look, guys, it's a hidden drone. He had to have placed this here because it said this wasn't a valid location, and he probably couldn't figure out why. Yeah. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's Terran. I think you can break this if you're quick. When you stim in, you pepper down this one. You pull back. You try and pull the Hydras or the Lings. Or the Hydras move out to you. Hello. Oh, yes. Just grab him, stim. Yeah, get him. SCV. Oh, he's worried about lurkers. So he's going to drop a turret or a bunker. All right. He's really going for a hard contain here. Machine shop. We're going to probably make a tank or two. All right. All right. Lurker aspect coming up. Turrets here to handle any sort of lurkers. I like this. You drop another bunker here and another turret. Yeah, here we go. One bunker here, turret here. Yeah, whatever works. It's all the same in the end. And Zerg's stuck on 2 bases forever. Yeah, bunkers have incredible range. It looks like he's just getting his tech buildings. He's just not doing anything with them. Mind you, he's on 22 workers, 1 base still. Lurker drops. They would be, except we have Marines in very good positions for this. So any drop should be caught in theory. Zerg's really going to have to try hard to break this. If Terran was reinforcing this at any decent rate, like this tank could have already been there, maybe a second one, this would be game over. Totally different game if Terran was reinforcing quicker. Oop. Yeah. If you break this, you win, basically. Yeah, that's true. If your lurker drop gets through. I mean, I wouldn't hate seeing some turrets here to help defend against that, but the drop ship. Let's see if that ever gets used. Oh, no. Here we go. Tank sieges up. Maybe a little far back. Maybe not. Tanks are a good unit, guys. And I don't know what to say. Was that the worst attack ever? Or the worst attempt at breaking out of a contain? It might have been. Definitely wasn't good. I don't want to say it's the worst, but damn close. And from this position, you just GG. We are trying to get the ventral stacks. So maybe Valtimate is onto something here. We're still on layer tech, and we're not going anywhere anytime soon from that. Not on 1 gas, going up to 2. The question is, will it be too little too late? Because these are still slow overlords. Look at them. Look at how slow this guy is. Yeah, once you're stuck in this position, unless you're already getting, like, you have to run to Darkstorm and pray that the Terran lets you get there. Moving those bunkers forward just a little bit. Dark Swarm. Light Swarm. That's punny. That's punny. But yeah, we're still on layer tech. Queen's Nest is a far-flung dream from here. Tan Swarm. Oh, look at it. Just single file lines. Literally 0 losses for the Terran. Literally 0 losses. Not stepping in here and winning the game is BM. GG. GG. No, wait. You can still win. Oh, no. Just do the thing. I don't think he quite understands that he won that fight with 0 losses. He lost the SCV at the beginning of the fight, and then nothing else. Yeah, the thing. Just do the thing. Come on. Do the Zerg thing. All right. ET is put on the spot. He's got to do the thing. Terran's taking a random base on the map. All right. I mean, I guess. Vessels coming out. He's just standing there in an arc, guys. It all comes back around. Fucking. I don't think those Hydras shot a single shot. That was something. Those Hydras just move commanded into. The tank did more damage to the Marines than the Hydras did. Oh, Queen's Nest. So we're going to try and do the thing. We're going to try and do the Zerg thing. Big old drop coming in here. That's going to... Oh, we're pulling the boys. Battle boys. Oh. Battle boys did not work out. Oh, that's dirty. Oh, we're stimming into the Overlord farm. Is this actually a bad idea? How? How do you mess that up, Borisu? What? How did you mess up? 1, stimming in and killing all the Overlords, or 2, just going for the damn drones. Alright, Borisu needs to drop a base here, and here, and then... Why did you build a turret here, you idiot? Take the space. Take all of the bases. At this point, just take everything. Yep, there we are. We're going to at least take that one. You go up to like 70 workers just cuz, right? All right, Hive is about halfway done. Zerg has 1 drone mining gas here. God, these Marines have seen some shit. This guy's got 9 kills. Oh, we're going to go for that hit and expand. No, no, go away, Marine. Go away. Give us a little bit of hopium. Come on, allow us just that little bit of hopium. Nope, never mind. No hopium. Hopium's illegal now. Oh, this is so painful. I mean, we're getting EMPs? Well, this is awkward. This poor. He drops the hatchery. This is more important than anything happening over here because this is just bullying. This, however, is hilarious. It's a total waste, but it's kind of hilarious at least. All right, got lings. Ultras are on the way. Cracklings have been established. Oh, hatchery died. Man in the missile turret got a kill. This base... Hang on. When this comes back around, we need to double check something here. I mean, this should finish up, so we should see the creep, but... No, so it does see the hatchery. It just doesn't target it. All right. Yeah, that missile turret was super big. Holy ultras. All right. These are still going to get shredded. 1, without the armor upgrade, which is working. And 2, without defilers. Apparently not. Boris is just on a different plane of Why? Why did you drop a missile turret? Used to making me so angry. These ultras are going to derp on the ramp when he goes to attack move everything. It is going to be glorious. I'm ready. +2 melee coming up. So we got 2-2 for our lings and 4-2 for our ultras. All right, finally getting another base for the Terran here. All right, we got some wings out here. That would be a cool idea with the Nidus. Just Oh, God, why is there so much? Oh, my Lord. Never mind. I don't think you can break this. At all. I think these just all siege, and then you lose the game. Like, it just ends the game for you the moment these... No. No, 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 no. Where is it? Yes. Yes. Let's go. Burst, who gets it? He knows what the people want. What a trade. Dude, just irradiate it. Irradiate it. Irradiate the Zergling. Do it for the memes. All right, we got Goliath coming up. The natural counter to your 2 base, now 3 base, but you don't know about that. Zerg. Come on, give me the nuke. Give me the nuke. Yes, there it is. Come on, guys. We're going to get a nuke. There's a solid chance we get a nuke. I just want to hear nuclear launch detected, and then ET leaves the game. Oh, look at the boys. I think the tanks are doing more damage with their splash than the Ultraling is. Like, I am very convinced that the tanks have killed more than the Zerg has. Oh, we're getting ocular implant too. Come on, here they come. Somebody call for an exterminator. Oh, which one of you lucky boys gets to do it? No! 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 I'm so robbed. I'm so robbed. Aw. Nuke cucked. No! Oh, I'm upset. I'm just a little bit upset. We were on the verge of greatness. We were this close. Well, that was a great game to start off with. Oh, man. Borisu making it fun for us. He's playing against the caster. Oh, isn't that the damn truth? Well, everyone's against me these days. Borisu's just gonna have to get in line. Alright, I need to actually update that real quick because that's too often. I also need to update this. Sorry, I tried to update things between streams, and then I missed a couple things. Like a big brain. Like the big brain I am, I forgot things. And we'll set this to... There we are. That's fine. We're back. We're big braining. And more importantly, we're StarCrafting. All right, in the bottom right-hand side. Play under the name of One with Madness. How edgy. God, I remember when I had a name like that when I was 12. It's E.T. I'm just messing. And in the top left-hand side, it's Final Ski. All right, some ZVT or ZVP. Let's go. My man, Final Ski. You've been waiting, haven't you? Well, clearly you have been. Cheering on your teammates or just a friend? Cheering on the boys? All right, so far it's looking nice and macro here from our Zerg player. Protoss pylon scouting. Trying to see if they can get any cheeky things done early. But I mean, there's a possibility of it. Gateway first. We're going for that early aggression. Now, theoretically, cross spawn, 12 hatch. You should be just fine against gateway first. All right. Sees the probe coming in. Bro will see the hatch down before pool. Second gateway. What's better than one gateway aggression? Two gateway aggression. All right, pool coming down at your right time, you know. We go hatch into pool. The gas. Oh, come on. This is bullying. I'm calling the police, all right? Hello, 911? Arrest this Protoss. He's Protossing a fellow Zerg. The drone should get the scout here, though. He's got double gateway. You're like, crap. It's a third gate. All right. We are ramping up the aggression here. Immediately creep colony goes down. Good call, good call. All right, third hatch. Got a bunch of links coming up here. Honestly, dropping... I would take this hatch, and you drop it here. And you drop, like, your Evo chamber here or something. Hydroden, whatever. To try and wall it off so that way they have a harder time getting in and killing your Sunkens. I think in the face of a 3-gate... Or... Well, I mean, you saw at least 2 gateways. You know? You gotta start thinking about walling here. Because there's no way you're not about to get some aggressive push coming your way. Lings are out in the middle of the map. That's not a great spot for them. I mean, maybe like, you know, you put one Ling here, you put like a Ling here and a Ling here, you know. But you don't have them all packed up like that. Because the Zealots are going to destroy them or they're going to walk past them. Yeah, Zealots win this fight. Zealots win it very well, actually. Yeah, this is well, he saw the 2 gates. The thing is his drone saw 2 gateways on the low ground, and he didn't respect it. So, ET, this is like, it's truly, he had plenty. He didn't see the 3rd gateway, sure. You know, you don't see that. It's painful, but he had enough info to know a big push was coming, and he didn't drop sunkens. He didn't drop any walling. This will finish up just in time. But, I don't know. I think it could have been a bit cleaner, you know. You know this is coming. You have a Ling here, and you have the rest at home ready to handle this big zealot push coming, you know. You drop like a hatch, and you drop your Hydra Den, get a couple sunkens behind it, and your Ling's in the wall. And then you can save a couple bucks, have an extra hatchery down here. You know, I think it could have been a bit cleaner, but overall, he held. Good news, he held. It is not over for our green Zerg player. But you cannot be adventurous against these guys. Nexus almost done. Core's almost done. Yeah, and the thing is that this Protoss is in a great spot to be punished if you can get your Hydras out there. But that's a bit of a tall order at this point, I'm pretty sure. Anti-muta cannons, I like it. All right. Groove spines. Nice, nice. Airn got to double check that nothing crazy is happening. Well, something crazy is happening, but he's not going to see it. I think you should be trying to pull these back into the sunkens if you can. Run up, click one, run back. Yeah. Like this. You show him how to kite. You show him how to Ben Franklin. Ben Franklin with his kite. Alright, get the Zealots to dive. Take a very favorable fight with your Sunkens. Alright, take what you got and run. See if you can get over here before anything fancy comes up. You gotta at least send the Lings out, you know? Because if there's ever gonna be a time where you can get away with something, it's gonna be now. Zealot drop coming in. These Hydras are in actually the right spot. Except, of course, they're not moving at all. Shuttle gets got. These guys don't know how to walk. +1 kick it in and making them slap so much harder. But imagine if the Lings had gone across, right? You know, you can catch these goons as they pop, right? Get some worker kills, really get some damage done. Because the Lings added nothing to this defense at home. Second Robo Bay coming down. Gonna see some Reavers. We're gonna see some Reavers. Do love me some Reavering. And at this point, Zerg is behind in just about every way. At this point, it's Final Ski's game to lose. Lurker aspect, most of the way done. Oh, Observer and an Overlord, high five. All right, the first slug has hit the field. Second slug, not too far behind. And it's too late for something like this. Protoss has all the control they need. Just grab them and go across and kill something. You know, be aggressive. Laugh in the face of danger. You see these Hydras? Laugh in their face. Ha ha ha. Oop. No, 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 no. This Reaver, forgotten about for all time. No Scarabs. No shuttle. We remembered. We remembered Jeff. Look at him. He's so happy. Look at that. Look at that smiling face. He's like, they didn't forget me. Yeah, and this is kind of why you go Storm instead. Storms are much more efficient splash. And is ET doing it? Did he just flip this game on its head super hard? Because because Final Ski decided to tech wrong? Just punishing a tech change? Like, is that what we're getting here? I think that's what we're getting here. This game has been flipped on its head. Yeah, this is not looking good for our Protoss player here. Oop, alright. That was a nice Scarab. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. We win. GG. Our Zerg player ET takes the game. Good for our boy. Good for our boy ET. Sad Protoss noises in the background. Just but overall, happy Zerg noises. Zerg's definitely the better race. Hey, Cyan, how you doing? ET phone Hydra. The reason his finger is glowing is because he's hitting the 1A, 2A, 3A, 4A, 5A, 6A so fast. His finger's actually on fire. He's phoning them Hydras in. Just Ugh. All right. What does the next game have in store for us? Did they host on the wrong map? I think they hosted on the wrong map. Well, in the top right-hand side, we've got Final Ski. And in the top left, we've got Borisu. More nukes. More nukes. More nukes. We're not going to get nukes this game, guys. Don't let me get your hopes up. As much as I would love to see some. All right. Nothing too fancy yet. Nothing in the middle of the map. That's for sure. Here comes the rooster. I can hear Alice in Chains in the background. And here comes the rooster. Yeah. Yeah, this is not the right map. All right. I don't know what the hell these guys are doing. And I don't know what map this is because the name was in Korean. But it is not Polypoid. At least not the version we were supposed to be using. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, this is my... I'm so bad with map names. Don't mind me at all. But yeah, I think this might be Fighting Spirit. We're going to 2 racks of Protoss. All right. I respect it. Yeah, so this happened, I guess, at some point where they're like, yeah, let's just do a different map. Polypoid? Fuck that map. Here you go. Here's our other map. Oh, we're 3 racks. He's just got one build, guys. He's got one build, and he is just good at it. Let's see, is he good enough to beat Protoss players? He's even an enemy of... He is truly everyone's enemy. You're right. He hates the admins. Like, fuck you guys. I'm going to host on a different map. All right. So never a dull moment here in CPL. All right, Marines are coming up. Academy's coming up. Protoss is going to go ahead and just expand behind this. Goon range coming up here. Oh, man. I'm curious to see how this works against Protoss, to be totally honest. I am very curious. All right, there's Stim. Give me the Marines. Oh, we're building medics now. All right, Nexus is down. Lots of probes. 2-gate goon. Imagine if Foundsky just won DTs. Just Temple Archive, Citadel, Templar, Archives, win. Or if the goons were here and saw this coming. Like Boris' whole build here relies on this not being seen until it's too late. And it's going to be close. Go Marines, go. Look at these crazy drug fiends go. High ground goon. High ground goon not participating. Classic dragoon. All right, and we have taken the natural, boys. We'll be home by Christmas. I don't know. I'm not the admin here. That's a question for you. Actually, genuinely, I have no idea why they're not on the expected map of Polypoid. Ooh, that's going to supply block Protoss here for a minute. Factory. Please expand. Don't build a turret. Don't build a turret. Do not build a turret. All right. He's building it at least in the not blocking the natural base spot. Stim to win, baby. Stim to win. It works in both StarCraft games. Stim to win. Stim to win. Stim to win. The more things change, the more Stim stays the same. Yeah, breaking up this ramp's going to suck without tanks. I think if he goes now, he can bust it, but he's not going to. He's going to bunker up. He's going to wait for nukes. And I'm going to have my nukes. I hope. I'll be very upset if I don't. I got robbed in the first match. I want nukes. Tanks are coming up. Well, now this is just awkward for everyone. Temple Archives coming up here. DTs won't do nearly as much as I had predicted earlier, but I mean, if you drop them in a shuttle, I'm going to have some fun. I do like the idea of putting turrets around here, so when these shuttles go by, because you usually just go click, 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 you know? I like the idea of turrets here. It's going to give you a lot of warning, and if your opponent's not paying attention, it might kill a shuttle. If he, like, gets it to here, and it's like, oh, crap, pull back, and then just... We've all done it. We've all pulled back a drop a little too late. All right. Takes the minerals, too. The absolute disrespect. Dragoon, what are you doing? What are you doing? What do we pay you for? All right, invisible men are here. Shuttle's coming up. There's a small spot he can get out. Or you can go like up and then down and over. I feel like the answer to that is no, but I'm not sure. Because I feel like there's a campaign segment that starts with a nuke where it kills. Oh, beautiful scan. Oh god, that is a perfect scan. But I feel like there's a campaign clip where you drop a nuke and it kills a. Oh. Thank you. It does happen in a Airn mission. I have a brain. All right. Oh, we sacrificed one DT. But we have the special safety bunker. GG. Borsu's not even going to bait him. Borsu's like, I'll just let you leave. Yeah, nukes are weird. I think it's the way the nuke damage is calculated is just different. Because I think it just does the damage in an area instead of doing it to it. So like because the bunker is something you target, right? So you kill the bunker and the Marines just pop out. But I think nukes just go this much damage in this area, which immediately kills the Marines inside the bunker too. But I'm not sure. But I would believe that's just how that's calculated. Science. When in doubt, blame science. Although if someone has an actual answer to why that works like that, I'd be curious. All right. We're in the home stretch of Group 1. Well, Group 15, but Group 1 of the night. Let's get these last couple games out of the way, then we'll get to Group 16. Spawning here in the top right-hand side with the blue SCVs. You know him, you love him, or you hate him. He's the enemy of everybody, including me and you. It's Borisu. And in the top left, ensuring that this group will be 3 hours long, it's another Terran player, River Husky. So, does a River Husky... Yeah, I know. It's not funny. I did double check. When I loaded up the replay, I'm like, alright, no, that is polypoid. But is a River Husky like just a husky that loves rivers? Is it a husky that was born in a river? Or is it a husky that was gifted to you by a river spirit? Like, how do we get a river husky? Is it like part fish, part husky? Welcome to my stream. If you enjoy the deep dive, feel free to hit that follow button. It's Vaporeon. Of course it is. It's actually River from Firefly. Oh. Are you sure it's not River from Doctor Who? Oh, God. He had to bring up Firefly. Great. Now I'm not emotionally able to continue this stream, guys. Thanks a lot. Or it's just Husky's dog. I'd assume it belongs to someone named River. No one watches Doctor Who. That is correct nowadays. There was a time when Doctor Who was glorious. And it was years ago. I mean, it was 50 years ago. And then again, 10 years ago. And now it sucks again. Oh, River Husky is a particular breed. Oh, that's neat. All right. Boris, who knows one build, guys. David Tennant. Oh, I love me some David Tennant. David Tennant's by far and away my favorite. I think Matt Smith is the best encapsulation of what the Doctor should be, though. No. Boris is a Shih Tzu. It's a female Shih Tzu. No, Hellhound are too badass. Denied. Too badass. I don't know of any personally, but apparently I'm wrong. This is the part where we get an hour-long TVT, but it's just the bunker contain, and then he tries to nuke. Oh God, please don't do that to me. No. You're right. He is built different. Not good different, but different. Just elbow drop an egg. He shot at his own barracks. What did that barracks ever do to you guys? Excuse you, apologize. Apologize to the barracks. It birthed you. You don't shoot your mom, do you? I'm built different. Alright, here we go. YOLO swag time. YOLO swag 420 Marine Medic against Vulture Tank with Siege mode. He's about to be built into the dirt. That's how different he's built. Imagine if River Husky had mines here. You just put a mine and it kills all of the Marines. At this point, confusion sets in. Alright. When Giant Grant Games did Marines only, Borisu took notes. That's the answer here. He's like, oh, I saw Grant do Marines only, guys, and it was really cool. And then that's what he's doing now in his competitive games. Oh, the SCVs all derped each other. No! Guys, he can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with this, guys. What in the world? No! This is illegal. I forbid it. This is certainly a game. It is a game. It did happen. Mm-hmm. I don't have any rope nearby. All right. Guess we'll have to keep casting then. Oh, that was a little dark. That was a good one, though. All right. Last game of this group, and then we move on to group 16. All right. Let's get into it. So imagine. How can he keep getting away with it? Truly the oldest question. The question that must never be answered. How can he keep getting away with it? In the bottom right-hand side, with the really bad colored SCVs, it's River Husky. And in the bottom left, with the beautiful Protoss probes, purple, very good Protoss color, it's Final Ski. Alright. Nothing aggressive on either side. You'll like to see it. You're going to get a nice little macro game here, guys. Just break out your macro hats. I don't have a macro hat. I need a macro hat. Alright. Nice little zealot defense. It's ready for them zealots to come over and start slapping away. Refinery. Yeah. No gas steel today, Protoss. Haha, nerd. Protoss does get first scout, so it's kind of broken anyway, but... Alright, we're going with some zealots before goons. Alright. We're going to put on that aggression hat. Terran's going to get last scout. Classic. Terran always gets last scout. That is one of the unwritten rules of Brood War. If you first scout your Protoss opponent as Terran, you are actually banned from the ladder, I heard. Like, they just revoke your account. Yeah, I know if that's illegal, bud. Alright, these probably won't stop the SCV from getting in. Citadel, alright, alright. Alright, these will stop the SCV from getting in. Alright, this is looking much more standard. Second factory coming up here. I hope you brought your glasses, because it's starting to look like invisible out here. You better keep them glasses nice and clean to make sure you can see those invisible men. Any eBay? Any e-believers? Any scans? Alright. Here we are. Get ready for them. You know, he's just going like this. He's like, there it is. Mines are coming, so we will have a defense against these guys. But, I mean, mines are not the best defense. Especially if they manage to get past you. All right, we're going for some aggression, which will actually force the DTs to be defensive for a bit. It's just, I don't see anything here. That would be hilarious. It'd be tragic, but it would be hilarious. Here's the slowest vultures you ever did see. Oh. Oh, that was painful. All right, now just send these across. No. Go across. This is your moment. This is your moment. Seize the opportunity. Yeah, you'll be a little defenseless at home, but seize your opportunity. Seize the moment. You walk in here, you drag these mines right into the vultures, and then you just YOLO swag out into the main mineral line. Terran DTs. Not inaccurate, actually. Not inaccurate. Oh no. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh. All right. Salutes. Salutes for the fallen DTs. They tried. Big F's in the chat. All right. Single siege tank here to do God's work, I guess, and stop everything the Protoss has. Oh, Magic Bullet, that is incredible. That is a very great comment. Ugandan Minesweeper. That's hilarious. Alright, the thing is that these tanks are still here. This gives the Terran a good chance to put on some damage. Oh no! No, one single DT. Whatever will we do? Put mines on top of our tanks. Got it. I was told this is a bad idea. That was almost a bad idea. The siege tank, he's built into the dirt now at this point. No! No! I was making a joke about you never leaving. Why did you do this to me? Why do you hate me so? Why do I even try, guys? These units just hate me. All right. Shuttle bombing. Beautiful. Beautiful. 10 out of 10 bombing. That bombing run was beautiful. This right here was basically London 1942. 1941. Yeah, the Blitz was over by 1942, if I remember correctly. I don't remember all my history anymore. I'm getting old. Third CC's coming up here. We got a Wraith. Whoa. They're all over me. All right. 4 Zealot drop coming in here. That's not looking good for the shuttle. Whoa, what's this? I think if that mine had connected, it would have done more damage to the Terran player than the Protoss player. And for that reason, I would have let it connect. Just try and pull a couple of Zealots away, but you let that mine just, oh, bam, right into the Marines, right into the SCVs. All right, Slugman is here. The Weed Smoker Templar are here as well. Dude, hallucinate a bunch of probes and send them out. Oh, 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 look at this goated Wraith. A storm drops. A storm. Yeah, that was bad. That was also bad. GG is called. GG. All right. That's some sick art right there. We're just going to go ahead and snipper that. Wait, actually, no, I need... Yes. This is a thumbnail, guys. If you've never seen a thumbnail, this is a thumbnail. That was a beautiful shot to end it on. Overall, though, very good games out of that group. That was a lot of fun. All right. That's one group already. Look at us. Easy night, guys. Just pumping right through these groups. Nothing stopping us. All right. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break here between groups. Grab another water. You should do the same thing. Water is important. Or grab a beer or whiskey. I'm not your parents. I don't give a damn. All right. And then we'll be right back with more StarCraft. So don't go too far. right, we are back. Yeah, more StarCraft. Less breaks, more StarCraft. If I can get my chair in the right spot. Oh, man. I'm always ready for some more StarCraft. Hey, how you doing, my dude? How you doing? There we are. Just gotta get that plugged in. All right. You know what? He wants it. He gets it. I need to change one thing before he gets it. Gotta call X. X gonna give it to you. Don't you worry. And let's go right to the next game. Let's go. All right. Spawning here in the top right hand side with the beautiful drone. Look at him. Second best color. It's Senderez. Senderzy? Senderzy. That's like a lot of letters, all right? In the top left with the gun steel blue SCVs. It's Fuzzy Branch. How fuzzy is his branch? All right, guys, I'll go home. I get it. I'm going home, guys. All right, I don't want to be aggressive. I don't want to do anything crazy. Doesn't look like it, at least. Can we just take a minute to appreciate the music? Brood War's music has no business being this good, and it is anyway. Alright, so we are going pool first. You know, nice 12 pool. It's macro enough. You know, it's not the most macro you can do where you know, if you really want a macro, you get your 12 next or your 12 hatch, but the only thing they actually paid a professional to do. I actually I tweeted at the guy who wrote the music for this, and his name's escaping me. But he ended up tweeting back because I was like, dude, you wrote, because he wrote a bunch of music. It wasn't just StarCraft. He has done a lot of video game music that I've just appreciated. I wonder if I can find his name. Alright, nothing fancy here. Got some lings that are going to go out and dance about, but with some good SCVs on the ramp, you shouldn't get any damage done with this. Oh, SCVs were not good on the ramp, guys. SCVs were not good on the ramp. Code red. I repeat, code red. We fucked up. Oh. Protect him with your life, SCV. No. No. Well, this just got much worse. Zerg's just going to go up to lair behind this. This is everything the Zerg could want. Yeah, but I'm sure your SCV deserved it. Don't worry. I am 100% sure your SCV deserved to be shot. He was a traitor. Had to be executed as such. Oh, yeah. The full scout goes without saying. Like, we know the vulture's coming. The sunken's in a perfect location. Should see the spire go down pretty quickly. Oh, or, I don't know, spire at the front. That's interesting. Doesn't see the lings run out. That's going to be big sad. Maybe some big sad energy here in a minute. All right, these drones are being silly. Ah, now look at the Sim City. It's beautiful. Oh, no. Nope. This ain't it, Chief. You just tap out. You've lasted 5 minutes longer than I would have at this point. I'm like, nope. We're done here. Nothing in production either. A Goliath? A Goliath's not what you need here. Another beautiful scout. And yeah, I guess they could potentially be there to be blocking the ramp for anything, but I don't know. They danced around. Everything turned out great in the end. And now, mutant number 5. All right, rally all of the mutas across the map. There's yellow swagons. Unfortunately, the Goliath is still a really good unit, no matter how far behind the Terran player is. I don't like this dive at all. Yeah, you might want to get... Oh, he just makes it out. No, Mr. Overlord. No. I love the Goliath had to body slam. Like, yeah, we did some damage to that Overlord. Let's go kill it. Goliath's are the ultimate Giga Chads. He canceled the barracks. It was 99% done. I thought it finished. He canceled it. Oh, it was meant to be an eBay. Big rip. I didn't... Like, how did you cancel that in time? Like, shit. Whoops. Rallies are a little fucked, but... It might be an equal worker game, but we can't call it an even economy game. He's barely able to mine off 3 patches of his natural. Zerg's getting a 3rd base. So once you spread out all the workers, it's much more efficient mining. So it's close, but it's... Can't exactly call it equal. But I see where you come from. Oh, this muta got lucky. Poor Fuzzy Branch is going to have to write all these letters home to these SCV's families. Like, sorry. Oh yeah, Net hasn't been mining. Dude, this game is in a very bad spot. Now we're not mining at all. We've got 4 SCVs working. Vultures are still denying this base at least. Copy paste condolence letters. Damn. Oh, we found the hidden drone. We have the Hydra down, but we're still making mutas. Oh, this is so many mutas. And 20 mutalisks. I'm just YOLOing all over these. Poor Goliath. GG is called. Game 1. Beautiful muta play. Our poor Terran player just could not keep up there. It's always sad. Poor Terran players. But such is the name of the game. Yeah. That was definitely good play decision making by the Zerg player. It was definitely just see an opportunity, jump on it. All right. Man, it's just fun, right? You come home, you know, long day of work, you watch some StarCraft, man. It's just great. Let's get into the next game, though. I'm gonna get right into it. All right, spawning here in the bottom left-hand side. It's our boy playing for Nom. It's Magic Bullet. Top left-hand side. It's that poor Zerg that... not poor Zerg. What am I kidding? He won. It's the incredible Zerg. He's going to bully another player. It's Sendersy. All right. Let's see if Mr. Bullet here is as easy a walkover. I don't want to say easy walkover because that's rude and disrespectful. I don't mean it like that, but if he has an easy time with Magic Bullet here. Unfortunately, the whole build, the last game fell apart at 3 minutes, and it was just a downhill slope from there. And it happened, you know. Massive respect to Fuzzy for playing it out. But let's see what happens. Nine? Oh, no, it's an overpull. You're an overlord, not a drone. Alright, nice little overpull. Let's see what happens. Alright. Go ahead and take the gas. So overpull. Interesting. Alright. Delaying the natural by a bit. Maybe worried about a gas steal. I don't know, it seems oddly timed, but. Alright, what's Magic Bullet gonna do? Here come the Lings. What are you doing down there, Marine? Get back up here. He's gonna watch. He's Overlord spotting. Oh, that's a giant gap. No. No. Magic Bullet. No. That's an unfortunate start. Oh, no. Is Sender truly just the master of the overpool? Sees no gas. Sees the high ground CC. Overall, good hold for Magic. Good hold. Obviously, Ling's got a full scout though. Killed a few Marines. Bring that Marine back down. That Marine count down early game is not great for our Terran player. Oh, ramp hugs. All right, SCV's getting some scouting info in. All right, Spire goes down. Wing speed is almost done. Oh, go, go. No, no. I mean, you're probably going to go into turrets anyway. Get ready for mutas. It's just kind of how the matchup plays out. But not getting the scout off always sucks. It always feels bad, man. All right. Wall's coming up here. Academy, so we're going to get some medics. Comsats. We're going to get them beautiful scans down. Zerg taking the top right-hand side. How very Zerg of them. Alright, sees the Spire, sees the mutas are morphing. eBay coming up though. It's gonna be a little late, but if the mutas rally and you let him sit for a minute, he should be able to get his turrets up. But we also have Marines, so we should be able to push him back until we get those turrets up. Overall, it should go well. All right. Oh. Dance, SCV, dance. Entertain us. Marine range coming up here. Missile turrets everywhere. +1 attack. Try and whittle down the Marine ball, it looks like here. It's very easy if you don't target fire. Oh, don't get the other medic. No! Medic! Medic! You see, this is the one thing StarCraft 2 figured out. The medic, when it dies in StarCraft 2 in the campaign and co-op, it just has like this really awkwardly sexual scream. That's one thing StarCraft 2 figured out right. Hydroden coming up. There you go. There's my commentary on StarCraft for the day, guys. There's my comparison to Brood War and StarCraft 2. Yes, they're in the campaign and in co-op. They're not in multiplayer, though. Yeah, medevacs exist in multiplayer. Like, actual medics do exist in the campaign. In campaign-related. They go, ah, medic! When they die. It is just... It's so loud, is the thing. It's just not equalized right, and it's just louder than everything else happening on screen. Whenever it happens. Alright. Scan shows continued muta production. Queen's Nest coming up at the third base. Keeping it nice and hidden. Oh, oh. Oh, he missed the shot. That feels bad. Oh, gotta be careful. All right. Couple free Marines. We really should take the factory and float it here. So that way you can provide vision for your turrets. That's what he's really missing right now is any vision over the natural. Hive coming up. All right. Oh, that's close. That's real close. Yeah, no. You have a purpose. It's providing vision. Not that vision. A little bit of micro training. And the Forgotten Muta. Rip the Forgotten Muta. Oh, I get it. You set out a bait Muta. And then you kill 2 medics for free. These are big brain thinkings from Sender. Alright, 2 port vessel coming up here. Rip Overlord. This is too big brain for me. Oh, look at that micro. Just hitting those shots is beautiful. And this is, of course, baiting out scans. So that way we can keep up with the mutas. However, on the back of this, we've got lurkers that are going to need scans that are not going to be available. Alright, sees the Defiler Mound coming up. Evo. You know, you're assuming Ultras coming up. Some sort of crazy Zerg, you know. That makes sense. This is a fair assumption. He's going to pay for that assumption here in a minute, though. I'll just take the lurkers and be aggressive with them, you know? Just run them, and then you bait the... Oh, who was it? I don't remember who I was casting. But they baited Marines into hold position lurkers with their mutas and just won the game, and it was beautiful. I want to say that was NSL. I want to say it was an NSL game. These mutas have been forgotten about. They're lost to time. Scourge. Also lost to time. Oh, didn't I build Scourge? Where did they go? Done that. Oh, rip the Scourge. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, God. Stop, Marines. Stop. Oh, man, this is a battle right here. Oh, man, these scans are so close. And fart cloud. Run, bitch, run. This would be a sick time to remember these mutas and Scourge. Well, guess not. All right, little Ling run by here to just kind of harass the third. Not really enough to do anything, but... Oh, found the base finally. Oh, that one's so close to dead. Got him. Dude, there'd be some juicy play goose here. All right, Bio's going home. Sending everything back to deal with a couple of Lings. Yeah, Plague is one of those things where it's a utility that you just got to remember to grab sometimes. Oh, he's going to live. What? Ah, guys. This is Bully the Caster time. Oh, there's a Plague-oo. Not the greatest Plague-oo, but one nonetheless. Complaint addressed. We need that big boy catch up. Just Needs to look like a kid on a Happy Meal. Just all the ketchup. AKA me. It's me. I'm the kid with the Happy Meal putting all the ketchup on it. And I regret nothing. Dude, I'm hungry. Oh, big dropship energy coming through. Beep, beep. Oh, Ling Lurker Ultra coming in here to stop the third base from being at the base. Hello, we would like to delete your workers now. Oh. And we are slaughtering the Ultras. Nothing is stopping this drop. This does not look good for our Zerg player. This all gets pushed back. Ultras radiated. But we are killing shit here, boys. This is just a lot of Marine. Ah, this is painful, but this is actually really painful. Oh, we pulled the boys. Well, there goes our Hive, our Defilers, our Ultras. Still make Lurkers. Hydra really is the best unit, guys. You thought I was being memers. You thought I was memeing. Oh. No, medics! Medics, no! No! Alright, vessels are going to get a good spot on this army and ignore it. Dead. Oh, that was straight out of the campaign. This guy's like, I want that kill. I want to kill that one. But mommy, I want to kill that drone. And he's not even going to kill it. He's just asserting dominance. Bro's kill stealing out here. Look at this guy. He just stole that kill. Absolute jackass. Yeah, never base race a Terran, guys. Never base race a Terran. Yeah, Terran is Terran, not great, but honestly not bad. Still got full production, still has all of his tech. You can just has to start rebuilding SCVs and not YOLO swag 420 into here. Please don't YOLO swag 420 into there. That's a bad idea. Yeah, Sender has a bank, but no way of spending it. Lings, Hydras on 2 hatcheries. Yeah, we need like 3 more hatcheries right now. Hey, look, 3 more hatcheries. Guys, it's like I know what I'm talking about. Oh, run Ultra. Yeah, vessel count's looking pretty low. We're not really producing any workers, though. This is the biggest issue Terran's got. Is that we've got these guys, and that's it. To be fair, a single drop here will probably end the game. We built an SCV, guys. It is possible. He found the button. Don't worry. Don't call it a comeback. Magic Bullet was always here. Always with the SCVs. Look at that eco. Alright, this is just rude. Marines, go do your job. Hey, hey. We're just casting some casual Brood War. Nothing fancy about what's being cast here. I don't know where you heard that. Sounds like a lie. 3 a.m. is the perfect time to be watching Brood War. Alright, we do have some Lings and a Lurker here. And skirts that are going to do nothing. Big prediction time. Marines! This is beautiful. He's just standing there in an arc behind the minerals. No. Try asking again. No, don't leave. You left this man behind. You left Private Ryan. But yeah, this is basically game. Just D-Matrix one of them. Oh, all right. We're irradiating drones and microing them accordingly. I mean, it's not really a worker lead when you're not mining at all. It's hard to call it a worker lead, though, when they're not. Well, it is still a worker lead. They're just not working. Yes, but does it really matter that you're denying the eraser when he's denying your entirety of your economy? This medic survived. No! There were so many lives aboard that. How could you? No! He even killed the medic. You absolute bastard. No! Hit that stim button. Stim to win, baby. Stim to win. Oh, Eraser 2 is coming back. This one drone didn't get the memo and he's still coming into work. This is like everyone else is in lockdown and he didn't get the memo that COVID started yet. It's like, oh God, what's happening? And then he died. 2020 in a nutshell. Yeah, GG. Very well played game between the two of these guys. GG. What a game. That was fun. GG's all around. Everyone gets a GG. Yeah, it was Magic Bullet. The most magic of bullets. Well, I hope you're awake because all your games are on top, so We're just going again. More sender. More send it. That's all you got, guys. My puns are bad. All right, spawning here in the bottom right-hand side. I know how to read a map. It's vile tomato. And in the bottom left, with the Zergs, it's sender. Look, it's amazing tomato. Guys, look at this. It's amazing tomato. Notice week 1. It says week 1. I even have the right blocker on where it says week 1. Dada doesn't have to show up and chastise me like a dad. Like, yeah, you have the wrong one again. Yeah, I know. All right, pylon scouting. Hell yeah. Get a hell yeah. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. And I guess it is potato's year. The year of the potato. It's like Chinese astrology, but with potatoes and tomatoes. Oh, the pylon block. Oh, I'm angry now. I'm angry for Zerg. Pylon block into aggression. This is unfortunate. Oh. He's respectful enough to cancel it so we can rebuild it here in a minute. Yeah, there it is. The anger rising. Here come the Lings to save the day. At this point, there's already a zealot out. Already another one on the way. No! Run away! Or get him. Get him, boys. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, man, this is the content we're all here for, boys. Boys and girls, this is what you're here for. Look at that Nexus. Gonna build so many probes. Look, I know a lot about Nexus. Let me tell you, this is not a Nexus. I have the greatest Nexus in the history of the world. This is not a Nexus. I don't think that's how you build probes. All right. This went from a macro game to an all-in. Let's go. That's what happens when you don't know how to build the right buildings. Let's go. I'm kidding. Not inaccurate, though. But let's go. All-ins, baby. Ooh, that's not a great way to start an all-in. Oh, this is a really bad way to start an all-in. Oh, man. This guy's getting left behind. Run, Jeff. Run. Come on, Jeff. Well, yeah. That's just asserting dominance. That's where you're like, look at me. I'm better than you. And then you proceed to win because Protoss thinks. Oh, right, Probius. Probius did not survive the encounter. Don't click the hatch. Click anything but the hatchery. Literally anything. There's drones. There's lings. Click an overlord, for God's sake. Don't click the hatchery. There you go. That's fine. We're clicking drones now. Alright, it's starting to look like a lot of zealots now. I think this is starting to snowball a little too much for Mr. Tomato. I mean Potato. Mr. Brotato over here. Spire's coming up, but that's a little hopeful. Creep Connolly, also hopeful. A little bit hopium here. To be fair, you do have a third base. You have one drone mining at it. GG! Let's go! Look at Nom bringing it home. Not biased at all, casting. Let's go! Yeah, my dad's Bill Gates, and I'm going to hack your account. Because Bill Gates owns this now. Right? That's how that works? Nah. GG. Easy win. Man, I remember those days where it's like, oh, my dad's Bill Gates. You know. I got home at 5:40 from being on site for like 3 hours. And so I was like, and then I was like, oh God, I have to stream. Put like my nice shirt back on. Cause I was down to my t-shirt. I'm like, no, I need my button up. Gotta have the aesthetic. I have one aesthetic, and it's this. This is it, guys. I own 5 outfits, and it's just 5 of these. Actually, no, I own 7. One for every day of the week. Very important. All right. It is late for Sender. So let's go ahead and just finish out these games real quick. Spawning here in the top right-hand side, it's Pop. Or Soda if you're from the Northeast. Except the parts that call it Pop. If you're from where I grew up, you call it Soda. If you're from like an hour down the road, you call it Pop. And if you're from down here, you call it Coke. And his opponent in the bottom right, it's Sender. Sender home. Yeah, Coke. I'll take a Coke. Yeah, all right. What kind? Kid you not. That's an interaction in the South. You want a Coke? All right. What kind of Coke? Sprite Coke? Got it. I don't know. I'm still on calling it soda. No one will convince me to ever call it pop. I'll call it anything but pop. That's just too burned into my soul to hate. All right. Neat little overpull here. You laugh, but I have people for that. I know some guys. You know, funny enough, for like the first time ever, I was offered Coke on New Year's. Like, hey, you want some? I was like, no, I'm good. Thank you, though. And I'm like, all right. And I was like, all right, you do you, my dude. Hey, I'll stick to what I'm smoking, but like, no, you're good. Oh, man. It's a fun little world out there sometimes. You never really know what interactions you're going to have. Everyone accepts the dollar. The U.S. dollar is the best currency because USA, USA, USA. You'd have an emote for that if you subbed. Wink. It's the only emote I ever put effort into. Which actually might not be a selling point, but it is a fact. Oh, no, don't tell me he thinks he's over here. No. No, you can get so much damage done. Oh, this feels bad, man, guys. Get your not like this out. Get your feels bad, man. It's just all applicable today. These Earthlings are going to be real confused here in a moment. Oh, no. Wrong base. We goofed. Go to the other corner. Well, those are the only kind of favors. Grass, gas, or ass. No one rides for free. Come on. There's a science to this. Sender's like, bring me that ass, as he runs 6 lings in. Pop's like, no, please, daddy. No, not again. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. That was too close. Ando, thank you for the follow, my dude. Look at that vulture micro, guys. Nice. Perfect time to redeem that. Nice. This is a 1-1-1. I hope you're ready for some Brood War casting, because that's what we've got here. We get a bit of other casting, too, and some other things. But these days, it's basically all Brood War. I'm not even going to lie about it. I haven't casted like anything else on this stream in a hot minute. YOLO swag, run in. Oh no, the hero vulture. No. That vulture deserved a medal. 1 ling still going. That SCV, he stared death in the face and said, I'm not afraid. And just stabbed that Zerglin and like, get out of here. Spire's coming up here. Big issue. Terran has no way of dealing with this Spire. So, yeah, we're going to see GG here in a minute here. Good job, Sender. Good build order win. Wraith does not counter Mutas, believe it or not. That is, in fact, why the Valkyrie was added to Brood War. because the Wraith was all Terrans had in original StarCraft, and everyone's like, God, the mutas are too good. They went, well, we can make the muta worse, or we can give people ways of countering them. And thus the Corsair and the Devourer and the Valkyrie were born. Because the muta needed to be the best unit in the game still. The Vulture's like, I got this, guys. That Vulture, what was that? Yeah, don't tell me you're scared of a Wraith. Yeah, so, go ahead and just run into the main and win. We are a couple short here of one-shotting, so this is a little bit more painful than it needs to be. These mutas need to get into the fight. Except now it's too late. There's turrets up. We're building a Wraith still. Because the first Wraith did so much. But yeah, this is, I mean, Terrans still got a lot of SCVs. Mutas are not killing them very quickly. That's about to change. Now that we have our flock together. Alright. I'm convinced that someone lied to Pop and was like, dude, Rays totally counter mutas. Just build Rays. And he's like, alright, I'll do that my next game. And he's going to call his friend up and be like, you lied to me. Like, I feel like someone just lied to Pop. I was like, dude, build the Wraith, dude. Whoa. I don't counter mutas. GG. Let's go. GG. Zerg doing Zerg things. Very Zerg well. Nice and Zergy. The way we like it. The way we Zerg it. All right. What is next up on the docket? This one does not want to smoke. That's unfortunate for you. Wanted to nug, though. That's unfortunate for me. Deal with you later. All right. Let's go ahead and see what the next game's got for us. We got some fun stuff coming up. I'm sure of it. All right. Spawning here in the bottom right-hand side. It is the fuzziest of branches. It's Fuzzy Branch. With the... Alright, it's a fine color for the Terran SCVs. It's very much blends into the map. And in the top left, with the purple probes, the color of royalty. You know him, you love him, is Brotato. And that's all I'm calling him from now on, is Brotato. I don't care what number CPL it is. All right. Nice TVP action. Curious. I'm curious how this game will go. I think it's going to be a fun one. These guys, pretty even, as far as I can think. So I do think this is going to be a nice competitive series. Yeah, no cheeses, no nothing. Gateway Scout. Going to barracks. We're going to have that little micro area for the zealots so we can run and dance. All right. Gate into core. No zealot. Nice. And Protoss is going to get that scout first. Obviously, he scouted earlier, so nothing really notable about it, but it did happen. Oh, Terran's going to get last scout, too. Oh, this is unfortunate. One base Stargate. Hold on. Time out. Flag on the play. What are we doing here, Potato? What are we doing here, Bro-tato? This is an illegal move. How very Protoss of you. One base target. I better see a scout. If I don't see a scout, I'm going to be annoyed. All right, what do we get? Yo! Yes! Let's go! High-level bullying time. My favorite kind of bullying. The good thing this single Marine can kill a scout. Oh, this is what you're talking about, the poor man's stove. That makes sense. Alright, guys. Get your pods of water. We got a stove here. It's not a great one. I don't think it's going to boil the water at all, but we'll see what happens. Please note how he can't actually afford a second scout on one base. His scouts are so damn expensive. Alright. You see a scout going. What do? You just laugh? We'll call it the crock pot. No, since it's a stove, you gotta call it the you gotta call it a hot plate. Like the little camping hot plates. That's what it is, a hot plate. Temple Archives coming up. Look at him go, boys. Look at him go. He's just going to out-repair it. Or he's going to try at least. This is such a not problem. He's just ignoring it. I think Wraith fires slightly quicker, which makes their DPS slightly higher. And now we're killing a refinery. He's not going to get the kill before the turret comes up. Oh, no. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. To show you the power of flex tape, I cut this scout in half. All right, one base arbs. Let's go. Because why the hell not at this point? At least build some DTs to recall. I need the recall to include Dark Templar. Only the dankest of Templars may be recalled. All right, the scout did get 2 kills. Good on it. Good on it. Get that vulture. Got him, boys. All right, next is going down. We're going to need all of that money for them arbiters. Things are expensive. Oh, there it is. Here comes the orbiter. It's Keith David, guys. It's the arbiter. Go, Scout, go. Get him. Yo, look at that. Denying bases with a scout. Giga Chad. Big. Look at this Chad Tannis energy. Look at him. All right, the arbiter will be done in about an hour, maybe hour and a half. What? What? Someone hit the wrong button. Big whoopsie. That's a big painful whoopsie. That's the it can cost you the game kind of whoopsie. Alright, scans out the Arbiter Tribunal. He's like, wait, what? Arbiters? Excuse me? Are you doing all of the drugs? Alright, sees them just escaping. Alright, there is nothing at home to stop these guys from running in. In fact, only 2 of our 5 gateways are doing anything. Come on. Come on. Come on, get the probes. You can do it. Well, not anymore. There's 1 Dragoon. That'll stop you. No! No! Kill him! Kill him! All right, grab a couple tanks. That's always nice. Hey. Well, they went for it. After the DT and the goon were there and the cannon. But yeah, he went for it eventually. Third CC on the way. Protective Crystal coming up here. He just wants to help the Terran player by protecting his units. You're Nachito. Thank you for the follow. Appreciated. Second orbiter is out. Third Nexus. Nice, nice. All right, Protective Crystal is done. Which means Mr. Brotato here can have some fun. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of mines. Where's a Daring Zealot? Run through all of these. All right, good scan, good scan. Oh, it just barely gets the wall up. He's trying to get through. He's really trying. Is that one in? No, I guess not. Oh. But it doesn't matter. We made a hole. Wow, that was the worst possible option. Out of like everything that could have happened, that was the worst one. Terran's happily on 3 bases, so they're feeling good. Protoss going up to 5 is obviously not great, which is why it's good that he at least got in there and saw it. Able to get a little bit of hits on it. And also this being open, it'll make it easier later. Which later might be now. Terran looking to take 4 bases to, you know, match that big macro energy. No more scouts. How sad. All right, these goons live here now. Congrats. All right. 4 CC. It's getting there. It's really trying. Run, vultures, run. So many scans. Just smack that scan button. All right, these vultures are dead. Very, very dead. Oh, no, they all derp at the end. They don't even get the can. Oh, wow. Dedication from that one last vulture. Look at him go. All right, we do have +2 for our Terran player here. Only +1 for our Protoss. Obviously, with no armor upgrades on either side, these things are just starting to die pretty quick. Vultures are even able to take out Dragoons. What world do we live in? Exactly. Clown world. Alright, looks like a recall going off here. Second Arbiter coming in for the second recall. Alright, did we recall this or did we recall a different army? We recall a different army. Haha! Hella recalls. This is what I've always said Protoss need to do. It's just recall and then recall another Arbiter with it. And then that Arbiter uses a recall. And you just stack it as many times as you can. I think it's absolutely great. Look at this battle probe. Look at this guy. He's trying, guys. Little dude. Oh, look at it. There it is, guys. There's the worst recall you'll see all year. Congratulations. It's the 3rd of January. That is the worst recall you'll ever see in this year. Calling it now. Blue Crystal the Workers. No, there's not enough here. But that'd be hilarious. Defense Matrix Vulture. Oh, this gateway's not rallied. That's great. Main's about to mine out. No, run away! Stop touching me! It's about time we take this natural, I'd say. Or take this base, depending on which one Brotato wants to do. And we're out of minerals. We're building up hella banks for both players, except Fuzzy's is about to disappear because he's getting recalled. You got no gas, so this is every gas building he loses, aka all the factories. Oh, another recall. Get them, boys. There's just no production left for Fuzzy. This is not looking good, guys. This is not looking good. Alright, this is finally getting cleaned up. It only cost all of the production, a lot of supply depots, and most of your tanks. That's not too bad, right, guys? And even one Arbiter lives to tell the tale. We've got a traffic jam here. Look at these SCVs. They're all on it. Look at them go. All right. Looks like we have decided on this base as our next one. Airn getting a 4th base that he can hopefully hold finally. But it's just Protoss is out mining, out armying. Yeah, this is Brotato's game. All you have to do now is not die. Big old worker transfer. Look at all the workers. Look at all the working boys. All right, big Protoss energy coming through. All right, gets a scout of a probe and an army. Probe might be unrelated. Oh, pause. All right, unpaused. Look at that quick pause, guys. Super quick. Oh, wow, that thing ate so many mines. Oh, we're going to pull these mines here soon. All right, nope. Never mind. Observer saves us. Oh, for a minute. Oh, this is not good. Absolutely not good. Battle probe is here. He's got 5 health in a dream. Blue crystal on the zealots and the tanks. Protecting everybody out here. That's just a meat grinder of tanks. We need another crystal like here. And then we might be able to do it. But now we have no shields. What an absolutely terrible spot for mines, apparently. They just split perfectly around them. All right. More gateways, more units. You know where we're at. This is all so much gateway man. Big gateway man energy. A little bit of invisibility, but it's fine. Terran taking the bottom left-hand side. Alright, and this is the passive part of this game. For now, we wait. Bro, just shoot again. Just hit the button. Probe's going to come down here and scout out this base. Wait a minute. Oh, big run in. You get the mines down. Mines will get cleared up pretty quickly. The Ugandan way, as I was informed earlier. This probe got a kill. Look at him go. Get him, boy. Get him. No! You asshole. You stole his kill. These Dragoons just show up and steal everyone's kills. No wonder why no one likes them. No wonder they weren't asked back for the sequel. Now, Brotato is rich and maxed out. That's a good spot to be. Alright, this is not the greatest spot to chill the Arbiters. Alright, Storm goes down. A little late, but better late than never, right? I think. Darren's on 29 SCVs. Well, there's his whole army. Making sure he can take that. Makes sense. He does need it at this point. It does feel like Protoss has a lot more supply than we're seeing. Probably all in production. Oh, big push, big push. Yeah, this base is done. But, battle probe. No! Oh, come on, Protoss. Do the thing. Do the Protoss thing. There's Boris who said earlier, do the thing. None of these Dragoons are shooting, like, at all. That's so classic, Dragoon. Oh, rip High Templar. Oh, God, everything got flattened. This is awkward. Oh, this is the time. This is the opportunity to collapse on it. We're on siege. This is not great for Terran. So many dead goons. But it doesn't matter. Just simply how far ahead Brotato is. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. 2 command centers and 0 mining. Poetic. Alright, GG. GG is called. We even had some storms going down and everything. What a game. What a game. This is exactly the game I expected out of those two. Absolutely beautiful macro muscle game. I'm content with that, guys. I'm very happy, actually. All right, guys, let's get right into the next game. Let's go. Spawning here in the bottom right-hand side, it is Brotato. And in the bottom left, it's the magic bullet. This is what killed JFK right here. Definitely nothing else that has been posted on Twitter in the last few days. Nothing else for legal reasons. Yeah, Twitter won't fold. At the rate it's burning, it still has like a solid... You can make it at least through Q1, if not Q2. Like, Twitter's still going. It's just not getting better, I guess is the word out. That's how I would describe it. It's just not getting better. It's not falling apart like people expected, but it's not getting better. Alright, nothing too fancy coming up. Alright, SCB gets in, scouts a single zealot. Alright. One Marine. We're going cheap, boys. Alright, second Marine here in hopes of surviving. No! Run, Marine! Do not get hit again! No, 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 your brother killed you! No! Betrayal of the most epic kind. Alright, tank coming up here. Canceling out the Marines. It's fine, it's fine. So you see, yeah. Nexus. Gonna be another good game, I think. A little bit of shenanigans up front, but overall, I think we'll settle in pretty nicely here. Oh, Brotato. Brotato, no. To be fair, he doesn't see the pylon. Oh, these poor Dragoons are trying to figure out how to get through workers. Workers that move through all units. Oh. It's a Stargate. Builds them bigger toss units. Are we getting another stove? I don't know if I have space in my apartment for 2 stoves, guys. Oh, no, it's straight carriers. 2 base carrier? All right. Right? That's why you need 2 Stargates, right? You're just getting 2 base carrier? Right? Guys? Guys, I'm scared. Who turned out the lights? Sky Tato. There it is, guys. We've hit it. We've got Sky Tato. Yo, Benny. I hope you are amazing. What? There's no repair. What are we doing here? Guys. Oh, my New Year's was great. It was spent working at a bar, hanging out with some awesome people. And free drinks all night. That was great. Yeah, all right. 2 base carrier it is. All right, so the carriers will take 8 minutes to build. So, GG in 9 minutes. So we should see this would be about a 16-minute game. Everyone's doing good. Didn't hear any complaints over the holidays. Not that I could have done much, but what else do you do here? Ah. Scan and GG just nope. We don't have an academy. There it is. But he's probably gonna scan like here. He's gonna miss the Sky Tatos. The Sky Tatos are coming. With the little baby Sky Tatos. It's the Sky Tatos and their tater tots. Oh my god. We've got it, guys. Bro Tato's building his Sky Tatos, and they're going to build the little tater tots. I got you. This is the content you guys are all here for. Really shitty jokes. I'm glad you guys enjoyed at least. Boil them, mash them, stick them in your opponent's base and win. Sky Tatos. Alright, in classic Terran things, he's just going to sit there and assume everything is great. Because why wouldn't it be? He's playing Terran. He's got the easy tools. No! What a scan! What a scan! What a scan! At this point, Magic Bullet is like, it's time to eat one myself. 2 base carrier. Yeah, Fridge, that's what we're about here. Alright, yeah, the carriers will stop this if you get the carriers out here to deal with it very quickly. Dude. This is actual ape toss, and I love it. The carriers just look at the Marines and they instantly die. The problem is the carrier's time to kill on a tank is long. Like, especially not in once since they don't have full interceptor. Like, time to kill is just super slow. Oh, no. So many dead workers. Yeah, I think Bullet's going to take this game simply because there's nothing to stop all of the ground units, basically. Although, if Brotato survives, which it's not going to, you could just run across the map and hope for the best, but no, I think this is game. Artos just breathes a sigh of relief. He's like, oh god, Terran won that. Good. Otherwise, I'd have to make money on this. Oh, that poor goon. Well, we're about to find out. These are the next crucial minutes. All right, vultures across the map. That's a lot of Goliaths. Terran has had time to ready up for this. Meanwhile, Brotato here has only been able to make carriers. That would be incredible, actually. All right. The Goliath's taking a very poor fight. Oh, we're just clicking down different carriers. This is painful. We've injured all 3 carriers. Or 3 of the 4 at least. Oh no, we've injured all 4. Get him! There you go, you finally got one. 2 more appear. It's the carrier Hydra. Truly the most broken unit. You remember how I said that at some point Brotato could just like move across the map and then pray for the best and it'll work? Yeah, turns out I'm vindicated. All right, can 4 tanks win the base race? I love how interceptors attack. I just love how they swarm, you know, just I think taking the fight where he did wasn't great because the carriers had a great advantage here. The Goliaths weren't targeting down. You need to target down one at a time. You need to like get all your Goliaths and then just like right click, basically. Yo, Base Straight TV. Oh no, the carriers were almost ready. The carriers were in the oven, guys. 375 for 3 hours. And they were almost done. Actually, I think Magic Bullet wins the base trade. the base trade, once again, it comes down to never base trade a Terran. No matter how good it looks for Protoss, never base trade a Terran. God, it's a bad idea. Because they will beat you, and then they will BM you. That's how Terrans roll. No, Magic Bolt's a great guy. He won't BM. But they will definitely let you know that, like, of course you never base trade a Terran. Because Terran's great. Buildings are a lot slower in Brood War than they are in 2. That's another thing to consider. The other thing to consider is that Brotato doesn't know about base number 3 here, pumping out Goliath. You should suspect something considering there's Goliath here. But and we're building SCVs. The ultimate the ultimate Chad move. See, this is what you need to be doing. This is how you deal with carriers. Yeah, and that's basically it, guys. He had 0 workers to 44. GG. Magic Bullet takes the game. That was a fun look. A couple little twists and turns in there. That was fun. I liked it. Yeah, it was the right amount of, like, interesting and back and forth. All right, round 2. Are you going to work this time? Yeah, we already have a carrier at home. Stream Elements and I are the top chatters. Frosty, you said like 3 words. You know what? How many messages have you said today? Frosty has said 2 messages today. 3. It's literally not. Benny has 3 messages in the last 10 seconds. Yeah, you ban Frosty. I mean, you tell him. Abuse that power. I mean, don't abuse that power. Be good mods. Damn, he called you a rage comic. Dude, who the fuck has rage comic emotes? Oh, BTTV. Classic. Yeah, feel free to ban Frosty whenever you feel like it. And then just unban him and then ban him again and unban him. It's hilarious. Oh. Hope you guys are enjoying the games today. We've had some really fun ones. And we still got a few bangers left to go. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you only timed him out. Boo. Ban Frosty. Ban Frosty. Ban Frosty. Oh, no. I'll be nice. My mods are faster than me. I mean, to be fair, it's hard to type with one hand, as most gentlemen know. But damn. No, copy pasta's fine. No, copy pasta's great. Hot bimbo mod. You don't want to be a hot bimbo moderator? Hey, follow, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Huh? Thank you for the follow. Mods are just playing whack-a-mole, and I'm having a smoke before we get into the last few games of the night. Two-base bimbo. No. Hey. Be nice to Magic Bullet. He's a good guy. What? Unable to unban user? Huh? That's a new one. How do I have no power on my own channel? What? I'm so confused. What is happening, guys? The mods are revolting. That's a funny one. There you are. There you go, guys. I do have a command for that one. If you ever need to make fun of the mods, we're always here for it. Oh, no, I told you to ban Frosty because it's funny. Magic Bullet's a good guy. I mean, yes, but that's unrelated. I'm the greatest asshole here, though. Ah. All right. We're feeling good. Get the big stretch out. All right, let's go ahead and get some more StarCraft on the way. This is actually kind of hilarious to watch you keep deleting Frosty's messages. All right. Oh, no. These are too close. There we are. In the bottom right-hand side. Now red. It's Vile Brotato. And in the top left. It's Soda Pop. All right, you can stop bullying Frosty now. You can stop bullying him. It's fine. No. Bring Frosty back. Let him do his thing. Throw out the keys too. Just locked up Frosty and just. In database. That's a good one. That is always a classic joke. Welcome. Way to enter with a great joke like that. I respect it. All right. All right. Peace out, my dude. Yeah, we got Brotato here. Loga's here for the Brotato. All right. Nothing spectacularly fancy yet. We're probably going to go straight into Cybercore here. All right. So we are going as Zealot. All right. Interesting. This is the kind of build where I'd expect you to skip a Zealot, but I guess not. Brotato doesn't skip any day. Not Zealot day, not leg day. Brotato just skips none of them. All right, we're sending the probe home, though. So it's going to be just Zealot Man energy over there. All right, here comes Zealot Man. Run. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, we're going to get a delay on the fact. Nice. Honestly, this guy's job is done. He can go home. He can retire. He did everything he needed to do. He delayed the factory. He even got a Marine. It feels pretty good, man. Alright, gonna go ahead and drop that natural. It's a bit behind Terrans, but I mean, Protoss is gonna do Protoss things anyway and win, so does it really matter? Inclined to say no. Alright, mine's coming up here. Alright, Robo Bay is finishing up almost. Maybe see some Reaver harass. That could be cool. Or maybe just probably just shuttle speed or something. But a man can dream. All right, so far, pretty passive on both sides since the early game fun. Looks like we're going to go into a pretty simple and slow mid game. We're still only on one fact here, which is starting to leave gas piling up. I mean, we definitely need a second factory to keep spending our money efficiently. Oh, it's the Slug Man himself. It's a Reaver, guys. Let's go. Love to see it. Shuttle speed. Gravitic drive. That's what it was. I want to say it was gravitic boosters, but I think that's the observer speed upgrade. Oh, here's the hero zealot from the beginning of the game. Gonna fly right over these vultures. Hey boys, how you doing? You see nothing. All right, +1 coming up here. There we are. More factories are starting to come online. No, 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 no! Brotato, no, no. Slug-tato. Slug-tato didn't survive. All right, everyone pour one out for Slug-tato. Hey, dwarf, how you doing? Just in time for the shuttle to die. No. Alright. Just going to do some mine clearing. The doors are basically wide open for those vultures. Ooh. A little too close. Alright. Shuttle coming up here for that Reaver. Reaver needs his little scooter. You see, this is where we need disruption web, right? You get a couple coursers, you just or more like and then you just drop the fucking Reaver and it just guys, disruption web, bring it back, bring it into the meta. Let's go. Let's make it a thing. Alright, third base coming up. Double Forge, double Robo. Just keeping things spicy for you guys. And as I predicted, it's a pretty passive mid game. Vulture just going, checking what's up. Oh no. Oh no, probe. No. How did you end up stuck? No. You know he has a zealot in here, right? There you go. Starport. Getting into that on over here. Airn has some pretty good map control. I would not be surprised that Airn wanted to take a 4th base with this kind of map control. Not quite there yet, but I could see it. If he pushes this back, I can see him going straight to 4 bases on the back of this. But, nope, we're just going to leave all of our vultures. That's painful. That is not what we wanted to do, Pop. He's about to bust right here. Alright, this one vulture finds the army. Oh! Yeah, tank's good unit. Tanks are good, aren't they? Oh, this is not a little messy here for our Protoss player. All right, here we go. Well, they killed the missile turret a little late. This Reaver's a fucking Chad. Look at it go. Yeah, and he still gets the kill. From the grave. Oh, wow. This is disrespectful. All right. Protoss going to go ahead and take that 4th base. All right. Right now it's pretty neck and neck. Protoss is up a couple workers, but overall, these are advantages that can be flipped rather quickly. I don't think we have enough vultures here to deal with. Yeah, we only got 5 vultures. These elves are going to run amok through here. Oh, and we're sending them away. No! If Protoss engages into this and just YOLO swag some zealots into it. Oh, no. We built a wall. Build a wall. Wait, no, 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 no. Mr. Dragoon, tear down this wall. I don't know why Bush is asking, but don't worry about it. All right. Ooh, the zealots are melting very quickly. But is there enough? Oops, some long-range bobbing. Look out, London. Here comes the blitz. And Protoss will get a pretty good sweep up here. Ugh, I don't like this little tiny army here. Oh, it might be working, actually. There's reinforcements behind it, which is basically why it's working. So I stand by that. That tiny army sucked. These reinforcements are just good. Oh, is this where we just keep slapping each other with army fragments? Just, oh, here's 3 units. Oh, here's 4 units. Ah, here's 6 units. All right, here comes more bombs. Bombs away. Dropping all 4 there is not the greatest of plays, but it'll kill them at least. But there's still more tanks, so not the greatest. Still, I tried. I tried to give it an out. Didn't work. All right. Things are spread out pretty well here, but there's not a lot of anti-vulture. Or anti-zealot. There's no vultures. So these zealots are just running through everything. We built a wraith. We lost a wraith. Equally as quickly. GG wraith, good unit. We're building a second wraith. Because you know it was better than 1 wraith that did nothing? 2 wraiths that did nothing. All right. Ooh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh, Gundra getting pulled in. Run! Look at him go. Look at him go on those legs. Oh, the Wraith's here to get that kill. It's trying, guys. It's really trying. Yeah, the cannon's literally gaining life faster than the Wraith can kill it. I would cancel this cannon, but it definitely survived. With 31 health. Yeah, I was gonna say this pylon's in the wrong spot, my dude. What are you doing? I was looking at that. I was like, is that in the right spot? Is it not? Turns out I was right, and I should have said something, because then I would look super smart. Yo, Saito, how you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Oop. Oh. No buffer for these tanks anymore. And if these goons wanted to join the fight, that'd be great. It's over. It's over, Pop. I have the high ground. You underestimate my tanks. Don't try it. Alright, maybe we are underestimating the tanks. Nope, never mind. Just kidding. High ground too good. I tried to ensnare some doubters there. Oh, that's a donation. That's another donation. You can write those off on your taxes. It's that time of year. For those of you not in America, that joke doesn't make any sense. For those of you in America, that joke was funny. I guess Canada might have taxes too. I don't know how theirs work, so. But I know that Europe is vastly different. Aw, that poor goon. Look at the conga line. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and we ate a mine too. This is the most unfortunate conga line. Wait for me, guys. I missed the front. Nope. Jumping into the heart of the Terran army while it's unsieged. Not the worst. Grab a couple tanks for free. You know, money ain't for nothing, but tanks are free. That's what Dire Straits taught me. Oh, they hunted that Dragoon down and then we're like, we're done. Protoss is running low on some monies. We're going to need to start transferring our workers around here. Ideally finding another base. This base is currently held by the Vultures. But it looks like this is where Protoss is looking to expand, so we'll see. 3 fresh bases. 1, 2, 3. Would definitely be super helpful right now for our Brotato here. But we also have Arbiters. And Arbiters are a great unit. All right. Terran's just laying mines. Terran is actually broke, too. He's only mining on 1 base. Why are both of these guys broke? Take another base. The both of you. Right now. Yeah, there you go. Brotato gets it. All right. That's it. No dessert until either of you take a base. And none of this pylon stuff. I need to see the Nexus or the command center. This game is kind of like one decent fight away from ending in someone's favor. Look at this. There we are. Pop gets dinner back, or dessert back. Oh, all right, fine. Brotato, you can have your dessert too. Large amount of his army idling away from where he needs it. He definitely needs it over here where the money is. He does have good observer placement though. Ooh. Oh, this is it. Oh, God. That's so many tanks gone out of the fight. That's like a game-ending amount of tanks lost. Yeah, that's not good. This was the fight. Oh, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He lost 10 tanks. Oh, my God. 10 tanks. How? He wanted to protect all of those tanks. Brotato's just being a bro and protecting these tanks. Alright, so it was 2 stasises. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, how the hell did he get that many with 1? Alright, yeah. This is starting to really fall on Brotato's lap. He's got a gas base coming up here, so he can replenish that gas base. Something which Pop doesn't even have the luxury of having to begin with. So GG is called. Brotato takes another map. GG. Let's go, Brotato. That was another banging game. This group is wild. I'm enjoying it. There we are, if I can click on the right folder. Alright, guys, we're in the home stretch. We got 2 games to go. Let's go ahead and just bang them out right quick. Yes. Good StarCraft. Alright, Lightswarm. For you, you'll get 2. I'll do 1 now, and then I'll do 1 at the end of the game. So that way you have proof of it. But first, the intros. Spawning here in the bottom left-hand side with the red SCVs. You know, I still have Shift Tab. Yeah. Alright, they have stupid colors, so we're sticking with this. It's the red SCVs. It's Fuzzy Branch. And on the top left-hand side, with the blue SCVs, it's Soda Pop. Soda Poppin'? That's a guy. That's an actual guy. I know nothing about him other than that's his name, so I don't know. Yeah, you know, I said the home stretch, and I made it seem like we're going to be out of this quick. Yeah, it's a TVT. We're going to be here a minute. I had you all fooled. Ha ha ha. Aha. Yeah, all right. Nap time, everyone. Honestly, I'm gonna go make some dinner, guys. I'll be back. Yeah. But all the good ones are. Actually, I shouldn't say that. There's a lot of great short TVT. All sizes of TVT are good. It's not about the size. It's not about the length of your TVT. It's about how you play it. All right. So yeah, there's not a whole lot to go on. No one's cheesing, so there's nothing fun happening. The worst that happens is, you know, there's nothing for me to talk about for 30 minutes while they build tanks, and then we have battle cruisers. That's cool. Love me some battle cruisers. Some cattle bruisers. I can already see the viewer count dipping ever lower. You know, as people see, it's like, oh god, it's TVT. Just no. All right. Fuzzy's gonna go ahead and get that first scout. Nice. Gets in. Sees everything. Sees that it is dead mirrored. Like, I can look at this base, and that's everything you need to see because it's just the same, but on the top of the map. All right, here's some variation. Pop Punk's getting that CC down first. Mostly because his Fuzzy's SCV is stuck behind the Marines. It be derpin'. Herder. Hello. I'd like to build a command center now, please. All right, here we go. Now the differences are starting to come out. Fast Vulture versus 2-Fac. I don't know if Fuzzy saw that, but it's gonna be a big old difference. Ooh, Fuzzy Branch is starting to pile on that pressure machine. All right, we got mines coming up down here. Still nothing from this machine shop yet. Oh, we sent the SDBs a little too early. Yeah, we didn't pull them back. No. All right, what are you guys doing here? All right, figure it out. Figure it out. All right. Oh. Vulture fight. But one has a Marine, and Marines are good. Having a single Marine, or like one or two Marines, is such a huge difference in these fights. And I think that is an underappreciated fact. Like, one, Marines eat shots. Two, they have high DPS. Oh yeah, and focus firing obviously makes a huge difference in any fight. But yeah, that was just a very good fight here by Fuzzy. All around, just mwah. Very good fight. Oh. Here we go. This is what you want. Pop's just rallying in one Vulture at a time, basically, into this fight. Oh, God. Pop, stop. Stop taking such bad fights. No. I mean, yeah, uphill anything in this game is rough. Why you just don't do it? Not at this point, at least. Why do we have the battle boy? Lay the mines. Come on, STV. Lay some mines. Ooh. Alright, time to go home. Some Goliath. Nice. Nice. Tanks finally making their appearance. This factory is not properly rallied. That's great. How did you, what? All right. Goliath, good unit. Another unit the Vulture sucks against. And there's Big Daddy Tank. It literally just deletes Vultures for fun. Oh, we got the Marine. That's it. GG easy. We killed the Marine. Fuzzy's here on actually a really low SCV count. He's got some good army. He's been keeping up with the army, if not surpassing. But it's simply because he's cutting workers. He is 10 workers down at this point. And that is going to start showing very soon. Oh. Yeah, there's just too much here. Pop's economy is starting to really show that. It's like, ooh, never mind. Mines are good. Mines are the great equalizer. Friend or foe, doesn't matter. Oh, God, you got to be careful for things like that. But I think this is where your superior economy starts to show, where you can just start having more units. This is a bad idea. That was really bad, guys. There's no sugarcoating that one. That was not it. All right, there's a lot of things that are it. That wasn't one of them. I mean, if you looked at a list of things that are it, I'm sure you could find a list of things that are it on Google. That won't be on the list. Not at all. All right, we are building the forward barracks next to our barracks. That's neat. You know, we need 2 barracks for that bio transition that we're planning. Third CC coming up. All right, Punk. A little adventurous, Pop, but we'll see. Yeah, that didn't work, did it? That wasn't it at all. Oh, lordy. Too bad these tanks are out of range of everything. GG. Like that Fuzzy Branch wants to make sure he kills everything. I respect it. You got to kill the command center before you leave. I respect it. Sometimes you just gotta let the game finish, and by that I mean you gotta kill a few buildings. You know, it do be like that sometimes. All right. One more game. One more game. One more game. Joke's on you guys. It's another TVT. And before I forget, for Light Swarm, it's for you, my dude. All right, here we go. Drum roll, please. In the top. Wait, are they using real colors now? Yes, we can switch off of that. Red versus blue is just so boring these days. in the top right-hand side. Playing with the dark blue, it's Magic Bullet. And in the top left, it's Pop. Sody Pop. Dude, we're ending on a strong note. We're ending on the strongest of matchups. TVT. Everyone's favorite mirror, right? Well, the only 2 replays that Pop submitted were TVTs. So, and alphabets are a thing. So, yeah, here we are, ending the night on 2 TVTs. Oh my god, guys, look at it. That depot is like a second faster. Oh, and so is the worker, guys. It's like 0.8 of a second. Oh my god, it's going to make such a huge difference. Oh. That's how you cast TVT, right? Right, guys? That's your TVT hype casting? Can't one of you guys just fucking 8 racks in the middle and win? Just for me? Does not look like it, I guess. SCB's high five just as they go by. It's very weak high five. It was kind of far. They had to reach out and like tap fingers. Ooh, Marine gets the kill. Nice. And he's going to get his own SCV out. That is very nice for Magic Bullet here. All right. Pop's going to go ahead and drop that command center. And so is Magic. Nice, nice. Looks pretty standard to me. Nothing too interesting happening yet. Oh, SCB goes back in for another look and will pay with his life. How unfortunate. All right, second factory coming up here. All right. Nice passive early game. Nice passive mid game. Because passive is the exact word I like to think of when I think TVT. TVT, what describes it? Challenging, in-depth, peaceful. Yeah, that's the word I'm going with, is peaceful. All right. Barracks is floating away. Romantically. Yeah, so far, nothing fancy. Vultures coming across. 4 vultures versus 5 vultures and a marine. Not a great fight. Oh. Nice. Oh, and Vulture Speed's about to finish here for Magic Bullet, so he's definitely going to just run straight through. Go, go, go. Yo. Magic Bullet. Look at it. Look at those speedy guys. GG. Look at that. Nice and painless, guys. TVT. I'm telling you. Not a bad matchup. You just got to give it some love. I said it with a straight face, so it counts. Even if just barely. Ah. Man, those are some great groups tonight. 4 hours and change of content. I think that was great. Players are great. I don't know. I enjoyed it. Well, that's about all I got for you guys. So, yeah, Vulture War can break down very quickly. One of those things where it's just immediate drop off, basically. It's like muta battles too, where it's just if you're not counting your mutas right, or like a scourge lands, or there's something to take the bounces, you're just fuck you, I guess. All right. Well, guys, there's only one thing left to do. That is an absolute tradition of these nights. It's to go and raid Love Snow while he's AFK. Is he AFK? Be AFK. Come on. Oh, no, he's not AFK. I'm going to have to actually talk to him this time, guys. What do I do? All right, guys. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. And I need to hit the start raid button, so now we have to kill a few more seconds, guys. That's all I got, guys. I am tired and I am hungry. All right. Catch you all on the flip side.